Mangalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavanscha Shri Rupam Chakrajatam Sahagana Raghunathanvitam Tvam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhanitanscha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Who's supposed to do the kirtan today? Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hey આશુ Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Damodara Radha, Damodara Radhe. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol.
Oh.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadaine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatan Kanakalaye. Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho. Ito Narsimho Parato Narsimho. Yato yato yamitato Narsimho. Yato yato yamitato Narsimho. Bahir Narsimho, Hridaye Narsimho. Bahir Narsimho, Hridaye Narsimho. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadim. Narasimha Madim Sharanam Prapadim. Tava Kara Kamala Varenaka Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringam Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Tava Kara Kamala Vare Naka Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadish Jaya Jagadish Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Jaya Jagadish Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Nasimhadev Jaya Nashingadev Nashingadev Jaya Nashingadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Gurudev Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Gaura Hari Bol Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Gaura Hari Bol Nitai 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 Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol, Giriraj Maharaj Ki Jai. Thank you all so much for being here. It's my great honor and privilege. Could you pause the computer? My great honor and privilege to introduce His Grace Maturnath Prabhu, who will be sharing Krishna's Govardhan pastimes with us today. If you haven't had the opportunity to be in one of Maturnath Prabhu's classes where he shares the pastimes of Krishna, it's quite a wonderful experience. So very, very grateful to have Maturnath Prabhu here. He's a senior member of our community, disciple of Tamal Krishna Maharaj, who's been here since, I believe, 1979, serving in many different capacities as vice president and on the temple council and helping to manage our temple properties, and just all in all being a wonderful, wonderful member of our community. And we're so grateful to have him here and so grateful that he's coming to speak to us today. So I could just ask everybody if you could please scoot up a little bit, because as devotees arrive, we'll run out of space at the back. So we want to make sure we have enough space for everybody to come. And if you could please check your phones. Can you put the garland on, Prabhu? Check your phones to make sure that they're on silent and turned off. And let's really try to create a conducive space for hearing about Krishna's pastimes together in the temple room together. So if you need to talk or speak about anything, we just ask that you do that outside of the temple room, and we really create a sacred space in the temple room so we can all hear nicely together. So thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai, Giriraj Maharaj Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome. And I hope that Giri Govardhan fulfills all your spiritual desires. Tonight we're going to be talking a little bit about the pastime of Govardhan Hill. First we'll sing the Jai Radha Madhava prayers, and if somebody could play kartals for me, I'd appreciate it. Yeah. And my voice is not going to be near as pretty as Radhika Rasani. So we'll sing the prayers and then we'll start the class. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari, Jai Gopi Jana Balabha Girivardhari, Jana Balabha Girivardhari, Jai Gopi Jana Balabha Girivardhari, Jana Balabha Girivardhari, Jashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana, Jashoda Nandana Brajajana Ranjana, Jamuna Tira Vanachari, Jamuna Tira Vanachari. Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. 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 Jai Gopi Jana Balaba Girivardhari. Jai Gopi Jana Balaba Girivardhari. Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana. Yashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana. Jamuna Tira Vanachari. Jamuna Tira Vanachari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jaya Giri Govardhan, Jai Shri Giri Govardhan. Jaya Giri Govardhan. Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva, Jaya Guru Deva. Jai Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Priva Jakacharya Astatata Satya Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Priva Jakacharya Astatata Satya Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Gaur Premanandi Hari Hari Bol. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. So I picked a verse from the 10th canto, chapter 24. It's going to be verse 36. If you have your phones or something, you can. And I'll just, I'll read the verse and then I'll read the translation and Srila Prabhupada's purport. We won't try to repeat it or anything. So, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. I forgot how to turn my light on here. You know how? Thank you. So this is 10th canto, chapter 24, verse, text number 36. Tasmai namo vrajajanai. Saha chakra atman atmane. Aho pashyata sayaloso. Rupino nugraham vidyat. So the translation is, together with the people of Vraja, the Lord bowed down to this form of Govardhan Hill, thus in effect offering obeisances to himself. Then he said, just see how this hill has appeared in person and bestowed mercy upon us. So please repeat. Together with the people of Vraja, the Lord bowed down to this form of Govardhan Hill, thus in effect offering his obeisances to himself. Then he said, just see how this hill has appeared in person and bestowed mercy upon us. The purport. And it is clear from this verse that Lord Krishna has expanded himself and was appearing in his normal form among the festival goers of Vrindavan, while simultaneously manifesting himself as the great form of Govardhan Hill. Thus, in his form as a child, Krishna led the residents of Vrindavan in bowing down to his new incarnation as Govardhan Hill, and to all he pointed out the great mercy bestowed by this divine form of Govardhan. Lord Krishna's amazing transcendental activities were certainly in keeping with the festive atmosphere. So we'll get to this a little bit later on, how Krishna actually takes the form of Govardhan as we get into the pastime. But we know that Krishna has 64 main qualities. And who can name those qualities? What are they? Who can name one? No, his beauty, his what? Flute playing, his wonderful devotees, and his pastimes. So today we're going to be talking about one of those pastimes, this pastime of Govardhan Hill. And it's actually one of the most famous and probably one of the favorite of many devotees. And just by hearing these pastimes, we're able to make advancement in Krishna consciousness. And it's so nice because people in Kali Yuga, we don't have such a good memory. And so to try to understand and remember philosophy is not, it's pretty difficult, especially for me, I know. So hearing these pastimes, we can remember Krishna, and that's what really the goal is. I know that sometimes when I'm chanting my rounds, not sometimes, a lot of times when I'm chanting my rounds, my mind just goes everywhere. But I can start remembering pastimes of Krishna while I'm chanting. At least I'm thinking of Krishna while I'm chanting. So these pastimes are very important, and they're also filled with very important instructions, because Krishna, with just one pastime, he can accomplish so many different things. He can give so many different instructions. So one of the instructions that Krishna gives in this pastime is not to be concerned with the ritualistic ceremonies of the Vedas. Krishna tells Nanda Maharaj, when he's talking to Nanda Maharaj, he's saying, why do you need to perform these ritualistic sacrifices? He said, I'm here, I'm Krishna, I'm here. And he says, anyone performing devotional service to me has already achieved everything that these ritualistic sacrifices that you get the result of. So just by performing devotional service, you automatically get the benefit of those Vedic sacrifices. And he says anything awarded by the demigods is actually given by Krishna. So what did Krishna want to do? He wanted to establish exclusive worship of himself. I was listening to a class by His Holiness Radhanath Swami, and he said we need to respect the demigods, but we worship Krishna. He said we should also understand that we're going to be talking about Indra and what a big mistake Indra made, but we have to understand that Indra is actually a very special devotee. For Krishna to take so much trouble to resolve his problem, this disease of pride that he has, means that he's very, very dear to Krishna. And he wanted to teach the world through Indra that we shouldn't worship the demigods. We should respect and honor them, but we should understand that Krishna is the cause of all causes. And by satisfying Krishna, we fulfilled all the obligations that we feel we might have to the demigods. So Krishna, he wanted to humble Lord Indra, who was at this time filled with pride. And when we sing this prayer every night, what is the first word of the prayer? Namami. And what does namami mean? It means I bow down. It means humility. And so Krishna is trying to teach humility to Indra. Queen Kunti says that pride spoils your devotional service. It says nothing you do can really be pleasing to Krishna if it's not done with humility, because everything begins with the principle of humility. Humility is one of the most important ingredients for a devotee, for a devotional service. If you're not humble, love can't really come into the heart unless you're humble. So this is just some of the instructions. He also wanted to fulfill the desires of the Vrajvasis. The Vrajvasis, they all wanted, their one wish was, can I be with Krishna 24/7? Can I always be with Krishna? So in doing this pastime, Krishna fulfilled that, because we know that when he got up in the mornings, he was with Nanda Maharaj and Mother Yashoda. When he left during the day, he was with the cowherd boys. And when he came back at night, he's with Nanda Maharaj and Mother Yashoda again, but at night he would sneak out, and then he would be with the gopis. So then back again with the mother and father. So everybody wanted to have Krishna 24/7. So we'll see in this pastime how that happened. And another one of the main reasons is that Krishna, he left Govardhan Hill for us to inaugurate this pastime that we're getting ready to celebrate, so that we can remember him and we can worship him. So Krishna did this for us. When he left the hill here, he left Yamuna here, the Yamuna River and Vrindavan forest for us. So how did Govardhan appear in the spiritual world, in Goloka? So once, after they had the rasa dance, Krishna was sitting with the gopis underneath a kadamba tree. And Srimati Radharani was looking at him and just thinking how beautiful my Shyam is. And so she walks up to Krishna and she said, she said, my Lord, if you're pleased with my love for you, can you fulfill a desire that I've had in my heart for a while? And Krishna looked at her and he said, I can't believe that there's a desire that I haven't already fulfilled of yours. But he said, whatever you desire. And she said, can you make an arena here by the Yamuna in the Vrindavan forest, secluded arena where we can perform our rasa dance? So Krishna says, so be it. So he sits in a yogic stance, a yogic sitting position, and all of a sudden from his heart comes out this like little drop of water. And it looks like water and it looks like fire, but it's neither one. What it is pure prema, pure love for Srimati Radharani. And when that drop of water, when that drop touches the ground, what does it do? What is the nature of prema? Prema is always expanding. So when that drop of water hit the ground, immediately it started expanding. And it expanded and expanded and expanded till finally the people in Goloka Vrindavan were getting worried. It's getting so big that we don't have a place. So what did Krishna do? He slapped Govardhan. And he told him, he said, even if you're in a pure loving mood, you should never be inconsiderate of the other devotees. You should always respect other devotees. So by slapping Govardhan, this is, you'll see later on when Govardhan gets cursed. This was because of what happened in the spiritual world like that. So, so this is how actually Govardhan appeared in the spiritual world. And then when Lord Brahma approached Krishna and asked him, can you come down and, because the world is becoming so demoniac, Krishna turned to Srimati Radharani and he said, my dear Radha, will you please come with me? And she said, my Lord, wherever you go, I will go. She said, but what there's no Govardhan Hill there, there's no Yamuna there's no Vrindavan forest. And Krishna said, don't worry about it, we'll take all that with us. So when he came here, he brought the whole of Vrindavan with him. And so how did Govardhan actually appear in Vrindavan? Once there was there's two actually stories. You have to understand that these pastimes of Krishna's are eternal. They're always going on. So sometimes in a different kalpa, on a different day of Lord Brahma, there might be a little different story. So there's two stories of how Govardhan appeared. So once there was this yogi named Pulatsa Muni, and he was touring the universe, and he wasn't like flying in an airplane or anything. He was flying himself. So he was flying around, and he happened to fly over where Govardhan had appeared. Govardhan had, Govardhan's father, his name is Drona. And so he saw this mountain, and he thought, what a beautiful mountain. So he lit on Govardhan, and he thought, this mountain is perfect for my meditation. He said, I really want to take this mountain with me. So he went to Govardhan's father, who is Drona, and he asked Drona, he said, I have a request. And Drona said, whatever you ask, I'll give. And he said, well, I really want your son to go with me. I want to take your son to Kasi with me. And Drona almost fainted. He thought, why did I say anything you want, you know? So he thought, well, I've already said it, so I have to. So he told Govardhan, please go with this Muni. So Govardhan said, how are you going to take me? And he said, I'll carry you. So Govardhan said, so, okay. So he jumped on the yogi's hand, and this yogi is flying through the air with Govardhan. And you have to understand that at that time, Govardhan was 60 miles long, it was 40 miles wide, and it was 16 miles high. You can imagine 16 miles. I mean, I guess the highest mountain in the United States is, what, maybe 6 miles? Yeah, so you can imagine how big Govardhan was. And this yogi is actually carrying him through the sky. But before he picked Govardhan up, Govardhan said, I have one stipulation. He said, once you put me down, he said, I'll stay at that place. You can't move me again from that place. So the yogi said, okay, fine. So he's flying through the air, and then they get to where Govardhan sees what his real resting place is supposed to be. So he starts to put some weight on the yogi, and finally it gets so heavy that the yogi, he lands, and he sets Govardhan down right where he's supposed to be. And so the yogi goes, he refreshes himself, he takes a bath, and he rests a little bit, and then he comes back and he tells Govardhan, okay, let's go. And Govardhan said, no, you forgot your vow. You know, you said that you would not be able to pick me up again. And the yogi, he started to get angry, and he tried to pick Govardhan up, but he wasn't able to. And so the yogi then cursed Govardhan, and he said, since you like where you're sitting so much, he said, every day you're going to sink one mustard seed into the ground. So since then, we see that Govardhan has gotten much smaller from that time, because every day he sinks that much into the ground. So this is how Govardhan came to Vrindavan. And there's another story that actually Hanuman, when Lord Ram was, they were taking these rocks and throwing them in the ocean to float so that they could go over to rescue Mother Sita. Well, Hanuman, he didn't just throw rocks in. He would take mountains. He would pick up mountains. So he actually went and he picked up Govardhan. And he was taking Govardhan back to throw it in the ocean. And then he heard the conch shells. And he thought, oh, wow, it's over. So he kind of dropped Govardhan. And Govardhan fell right where he is, and said some of the rocks scattered and everything. And then Hanuman apologized, and he told him that one day you will be Krishna's umbrella. You will protect Krishna. And he gave him that blessing. And then when he told Lord Ram what had happened, Lord Ram said, not only will he be my umbrella, he said, the cowherd boys and I and the cows will play on Govardhan. Govardhan will be our playground. So this is how two different stories of how Govardhan actually came to Vrindavan. So it's Diwali, and the Krishna and the cowherd boys are coming back. This is the time when they asked for food from the Brahmins, the Smarta Brahmins, and the Brahmins refused them. And then the mothers gave food to Krishna. They served Krishna and Balaram, the boys, and Krishna blessed the women that they would have so much devotional service for him. So they're coming back, and Krishna, he sees his father getting ready for this big sacrifice. So he asked his father, he said, "Father, what are you doing?" And Krishna knew what he was doing because he had already seen his father do this, because Krishna at this time was 7 years old. So he knew, what his father was doing. So, but still, he asked him, he said, "What is this sacrifice that you're doing?" And so his father said, "Well, you're a young boy." Krishna had just turned 7. He says, "I don't know if I can explain it to you properly." And Krishna said, "Don't worry, just tell me what you're doing." And so he said, "Well, we're cowherds, cowherd men. So our riches are milk from the cows. So the cows eat grass, and grass needs rain. Rain comes from the clouds, and the clouds are controlled by Lord Indra. So therefore, we do this yajna to honor and get the blessings of Lord Indra, and then Indra will give us his blessings." And so Krishna, he started to give some arguments to his father. He was telling him that he actually spoke what they called karma mimamsa. It's like almost like an atheistic type of philosophy, where he said, actually, our work is our religion. Karma is if a person works hard, they get the results of their work. So we should just worship Govardhan Hill, because Govardhan Hill is what actually feeds the cows from the grass there. So his father said, "Well, we'll do a separate festival for Govardhan." And he said, Krishna said, "No, we already have all this stuff here. Let's do it." So some of the cowherd men also agreed with him. They said, "Yeah, let's." They liked Krishna's argument, so they agreed with him. And so they started to take all the festival, all the paraphernalia and everything, and they decided they were going to worship Govardhan. So Krishna started giving them all kinds of instructions. You need to, prepare this much food. We need to do this type of thing. And so they all went back to their homes, and they were all excited about the next day. They were going to have this big festival for Govardhan. And so I forgot to tell you one thing. In the Damodar pastime, when Krishna was pulling the mortar and he pulled it between the two Arjuna trees, the boys were playing not too far away, and so they were watching and cheering Krishna on. Come on, you can pull it. But they were a little ways away, and so when the trees crashed down, it said it made such a loud noise that it went all the way to the heavenly planets. They heard it in the heavenly planets because these trees were huge. So the boys, they saw Krishna, and so they came running, and this was a time when Manigriva and Nalakuvera were offering prayers to Krishna. So Krishna just froze them. He put his hand up, and they froze. They could see, but they couldn't move at all. So they're trying their best to move, but they can't. So they're looking at Krishna, and they're watching these two heavenly beings offering him prayers. And so Krishna, he didn't want the boys to hear any awe and reverence. He didn't, because that's what these two heavenly, Manigriva and Nalakuvera were doing. They're offering him all kinds of prayers, saying, "You're the Supreme Personality of Godhead," and everything. So Krishna froze them. So they're just so finally when Nalakuvera and Manigriva leave, Krishna goes like this, "Come on." And the boys are pushing so hard, they fall flat on their face because they're trying to run, And so they come running up to Krishna, and they said, "Krishna, who were those two beings?" And Krishna said, "Well, they were cursed to stand in these trees, and then when they left, they burst the trees down." And they said, No, Krishna, we saw you. We know that you're the one that pulled these trees down." And so Krishna finally said, "Yeah." Krishna said, "Actually, if I wanted to, I could lift a mountain." And they said, "Oh, Krishna, come on, you can pull a couple of trees down, but you can't lift a mountain." He said, "One day I'll show you that I lift a mountain." So Krishna actually predicted that he was going to lift Govardhan Hill. So they're getting ready to perform this great yagna for Govardhan, and everybody's excited, and they come and they take a rock outcropping, and they use that as their worship of Govardhan, and they do puja to the rocks, and they perform abhishek, and they have all kinds of offerings. They do pushpanjali, and so once they did pushpanjali, they all started offering their obeisances, and they're all like face down, and all of a sudden they hear this big roar, and they're thinking, wow, what is that roar? And they look up, and all of a sudden there's this huge form, and this is the verse that we just read, and this form is actually Krishna. Krishna took the form of Govardhan, and everybody was stunned. Everybody's just standing there looking, not knowing what to do, and some people thought, wow, maybe Indra heard about us, and maybe Indra is going to come. Maybe this is Indra coming to attack us. And so finally Krishna walks up to his own form, and he says, so who are you? And Govardhan says, I'm Govardhan. I'm the hill. And Krishna says, what do you come for? And he said, well, I've come to give the blessings to all of you. I want to bless all the Rajvasis. And he said, I'm not like an ordinary deity that just stands there. He said, I actually come and accept the offering. So they had this huge offering. It's called Anakut. And it was they said there has never been, even in the heavenly planets, as much food that was offered as at that time. You could look out, and as far as you could see, there were different types of preparations. And so Govardhan, he starts to, with his right hand, he reaches and he starts to take the food. And then he manifests many arms, and he starts just grabbing food, and he's grabbing, and they're bringing more and more. And what does he say? Aniyor, Aniyor. He said, give me more, give me more. So they keep trying, they go and get more and more and more, and finally all their storehouses are empty. And so they're thinking, oh, what do we do now? We don't want to offend Govardhan. What do we do? So what happens next? Yeah. They turn to Lord Balaram, and Lord Balaram gives a tulsi leaf. And once he does that, then Govardhan's completely satisfied once he gets a tulsi leaf. So they have this huge festival, and then they decide they're going to actually circumambulate Govardhan Hill. And Govardhan, he's sitting there on that outcropping, that the form of Govardhan. And so they're doing like a parikram, and then they had, everybody has a huge feast, and Nanda Maharaj, he serves all the Brahmins first, because part of Govardhan is we worship Govardhan, but we also worship the Brahmins, and we worship the cows, and that's how Krishna wanted it. He said, you take the offerings, divide it into three. One part goes to Govardhan, the rest the Brahmins and the cows. But the cows, they wouldn't eat. They wouldn't eat grass, wouldn't eat anything until they said, Krishna, you have to come and you have to stroke the cows before they're going to eat. So Krishna expanded himself into as many cows. And how many cows does Nanda Maharaj have? 900,000. Yeah, so Krishna expanded himself so that he was with each cow, stroking the cow so the cows could eat. And so they had this huge festival, and then Govardhan, he left, he disappeared. And so, the people, it was getting toward evening time, so they decided they were just going to stay there right beside Govardhan Hill. And so they camped out. And the next day was, and I cannot pronounce this, but it's where the brothers and sisters give their gifts. What is that called? I'll take your word for it. So I've got it written here, and I still can't say it. So that was the next day, and they're celebrating this. The boys and the sisters and brothers are giving each other gifts and everything, and so they're all happy. And while this is going on, a whole different thing is taking place up in the heavenly planets. There's someone telling Indra what's happening down there, and who would that person be? Who's the one that always, Narada Muni. So Narada Muni. once Krishna told told Srimati Radharani, he said, be careful, when you listen to Narada Muni, because he's really tricky. He said, so really be careful when he tells you something. So once Narada Muni showed up and they were having this big swing festival, and Radharani was somewhere else getting ready to come. And so Narada Muni, he told Krishna, he said, remember you told me you'd give me a boon. He said, what I want to see is I want to see you and Lalita swing on the swing. And Lalita said, no, I can't swing with Krishna. Srimati Radharani's coming. And Krishna said, no, I have to please Narada Muni. He said this is a boon, I promised him. So Lalita starts to swing with Krishna, and Narada Muni disappears. And then he shows up where Radha is, and he says, my dear Radharani, what are you getting ready for? And she said, well, I'm getting ready for a swing festival. He said, no, the swing festival is already going on. And she says, what? And he said, yeah, Lalita's swinging with Krishna. So Radharani goes there, and she's so mad at Krishna and Lalita. And finally, Krishna tells him, reminds her, what did I tell you about Narada Muni? So she said she had a good laugh out of that. So Narada Muni had tricked him again. So Narada Muni, he's telling Lord Indra, he says, because of this young 7-year-old boy, telling Nanda Maharaj that he should worship a hill instead of you, and he's using some very disparaging words toward you. And so now they're not worshiping you, they're worshiping a hill. So Indra gets very angry. He's thinking, how can they worship, on the words of some young boy, how can they worship someone else? So he calls for the Sambhataka clouds. And these clouds are not like the clouds we're probably going to see here in the next day or so that are going to pour some rain down. These are the clouds that come at the time of destruction. These are clouds can flood the whole universe. They flood the whole world. And so they're celebrating this festival, and all of a sudden these dark clouds come. And all of a sudden it starts to rain. Then it starts to pour down. And then it's like raining like rivers coming down, and it starts to hail. And the Rajvasis are not sure what to do, and they run to Nanda Maharaj, and Nanda Maharaj is saying, tell Mother Yashoda, take the ladies and the kids and go to some high ground. But it's too late. The only place they could go to is Nanda Maharaj's his palace. So they're asking Nanda Maharaj, please help us, what can we do? And so then finally they turn to their only shelter. They turn to Krishna. And they ask Krishna, please, Krishna, save the cows. Please save them and save us. So Krishna says, don't worry. He says, I can pulverize this Indra. He said, he's no match for me. Don't worry, I'll protect you. And he tells them to go to Govardhan, and there's caves there. So take shelter in the caves. And these were not just caves. The caves in Govardhan are like beautiful. They're beautiful resting places. They're lighted with like different gems and everything. So anyway, they go there, and they're in the caves. And so Krishna, he goes to, and he and the boys, he sees these boys sitting under a kadamba tree. So he goes, and there's Stoker Krishna there, there's Sri Dam, there's different cowherd boys. And so they're saying, hey, Krishna, you're the one that got us in this mess. You're the one that, wanted us to worship Govardhan. And so now what are you going to do about it? And Krishna says, well, I have a plan. He said, what protects people from the rain? What is it that protects people from rain? An umbrella. So he says, they said, oh, yeah, that's really a good idea, Krishna. Why don't we give everybody an umbrella, and why don't we give everybody a boat also, So they're really, like razzing Krishna and making fun. And so Krishna says, no, remember Govardhan said he would save us and that he would protect us. And so Govardhan would be a perfect umbrella and a perfect boat for us. And so they said, yeah, but who's going to lift this Govardhan? And Krishna said, I'm going to lift it. And Sridham looks at him and he said, Krishna, I have to carry your lunch because you say it's too heavy, and you're going to lift a mountain? And so then they're just saying, kidding Krishna, there's no way. You might have killed a few demons or something, but there's no way you're going to lift a mountain. So finally, Stoker Krishna, he starts to think, well, maybe we've seen Krishna do some amazing things, so maybe he can do that. So he tells Krishna, he says, all right, if you can take this kadamba tree and you can like wring it like a wash rag, he said, then I'll believe that you can lift a mountain. And then Sridham says, no. He said, even I can do that. He said, that's not that big a deal. He said, I want him to do what you said, but also take the branches and tie them in a knot, and all the branches of this big tree. So Krishna says, okay. And so Krishna does it. He takes the tree, he wrings it out, and then he takes all the limbs and ties it into a knot. So then the boys think, wow, I guess Krishna maybe will be able to do this. So Krishna goes, and he goes into a cave, and the Vrajvasis are waiting for him. They're standing outside the hill, and the rain's just pouring down and pouring down. So all of a sudden, the hill starts to come up. And they look, and they see the picture here. Krishna is holding Govardhan with his left hand. And his mother, she's so worried, Mother Yashoda, how, my son, he can't lift that hill. And so just to show her, Krishna does it with his little finger. It's probably the weakest part of your body is your left little finger. So he's holding the hill, and he said, it's nothing. It's like a puff of cotton on my finger. And so he tells the Vrajvasis, he says, come on and come under the hill and take shelter. And so Mother Yashoda says, no, don't do it. He can't really hold that mountain up. And Krishna says, Mom, I can do this. He said, look, it's nothing for me to be able to do this. And so about that, so he kind of convinces them. And about that time, Srimati Radharani walks by. And when she does, Krishna kind of swoons, and the hill goes like this. And Mother Yashoda says, see, I told you he cannot lift that hill. And so finally Krishna says, Ma, please. And so they look, and when you pick up a hill, what do you think you're going to find under it? You'd find dirt and mud or whatever. You look under this hill, and it was more beautiful than Indra's palace. There was crystal steps going down. There was like seating places. There was pastures for the cows. There was all kinds of lakes and beautiful, just every convenience you could possibly want was under the hill. So all the Vrajvasis, they come under the hill with Krishna. And so Mother Yashoda, she has this waves of, first of all, it's anxiety that my son can't do this, his poor arm. And then Krishna makes faces at her, and Madhu Mangal, he cuts a joke or something, and then everybody thinks, they forget that, okay, yeah, Krishna can do this. So that continues like that. So after a couple of days, like I said, this was the desire that all the Vrajvasis had, that they wanted to see Krishna 24/7. So they could all see Krishna and look at Krishna to their heart's desire. And even the gopis, which, they usually couldn't actually look at Krishna, but they could just stand there and watch Krishna. And Krishna, he arranged it so that everybody that was there, it looked like Krishna was looking right at them. And once one of the gopis said, Radharani, look, Krishna is looking right at you. And Srimati Radharani was a little embarrassed. And then all of a sudden, he said, see those perspiration on Krishna's head? The people think that it's because he's lifting this hill, but it's because he sees you, and he's just so ecstatic. And so when that happens, the hill kind of quivers. And the men, you'll see in this picture here, the men, they put their sticks up thinking that they're helping Krishna lift Govardhan Hill. But Madhu Mangal says, all you guys are doing is just scratching his belly. Actually, Krishna is lifting him. So after a couple of days, Indra sends a spy. And so he wants to check what's happening. So he tells the spy, go down, and I want you to check what's happening and, come back with the results. So he goes down, and he sees that nothing's happening to the hill. As soon as Krishna touched that hill, not one leaf, nothing happened to the hill. Even when a thunderbolt hit it, nothing could hurt the hill. And so he goes back to tell Indra. He says, well, he said, the hill is fine. He said, nothing's happening. There's not even, he said, the hill actually has expanded himself so high that it's gone above the Samprataka clouds, and all the animals are up there playing on top of the hill, and they're in the sunshine. And he said, so the hill is fine. He said, but and Indra said, what about the people? And he said, well, I don't see any people. So Indra's thinking, yeah, at least I've destroyed the Rajvasis now, you know. So he's kind of, you know, a little happy thinking he's done that. But he tells them, the clouds, keep pounding that hill. I want you to punish that hill. Keep pounding it and pounding it. So they keep doing that, and so time goes along, and then finally, after about 3 or 4 days, well, Lord Indra, he sends another spy. And so this spy, he goes down, and he actually looks under the hill, and he sees everybody's they're so, you know, so much in bliss. Everybody's enjoying themselves. Mother Yashoda's telling Krishna, you need to eat. What is tambula? She's offering him tambula. What is tambula? Like pan? Oh, it's like a leaf. So she keeps trying to get Krishna to eat this, and Krishna is saying, no, Mom, I'm fine. And so finally, Sridham grabs it and he pushes it in Krishna's mouth. And so Krishna is eating this tambula, and she's constantly worried about, she's massaging his hand. She's so worried that Krishna's, you know, he's lifting this huge hill. And then Krishna starts to play his flute. He's lifting the hill with this hand, and he's playing the flute with this hand. And so Stoker Krishna says, Krishna, don't play the flute. He says, what happens when you play the flute is that hills melt. He said, stones melt, and we don't want Govardhan melting on top of us. So quit playing the flute. And he grabs the flute out of Krishna's hand. And then Krishna, Mother Mongol says, don't worry, Govardhan knows. And so he gives the flute back to Krishna. And so then after 3 or 4, you know, like this spy comes down, and so he saw what was going on under the hill, and he was so enamored that he thought, I'm going to hang around for a little while. So he stayed there for a little while, watching what was going on under the hill. And so finally he went back to Indra, and Indra said, what took you so long? And he said, well, I was just looking under the hill, and actually everybody's, they're not just fine, they're in ecstasy under the hill. They're all enjoying themselves so much, or not affected one bit about you know, by the clouds or by your thunderbolts or whatever. So Indra becomes even, you know, more angry because ever since this started, he's had this headache, and he can't get rid of this headache that he's had, and so he's just thinking, all right, I'm going to take it on myself now. I'm going to go destroy that hill. So Indra gets on his elephant, and his elephant's name is Airavata. So he gets on his elephant, and he takes the bones. He made this thunderbolt from the bones of Dadichi Muni. And I don't know if you remember that pastime, but they were having a war between the demons and the demigods, and they begged Dadichi Muni to please give his bones so that Indra could make a thunderbolt out of it. And that's how he defeated Vritrasura with this thunderbolt. So this was a very, very powerful thunderbolt. So Indra, he's going toward the hill, and he gets almost close to the hill, and he takes his thunderbolt, and he's getting ready to throw it. And as soon as he's getting ready to throw it, Krishna laughs, this loud laugh. And when he does, it freezes Indra. Indra is just frozen like a marionette. And all the Samvartaka clouds are frozen also. Nothing can move. And so Krishna still, Indra hasn't given up his pride. So Krishna, he puts him in a trance. And he shows that himself sitting on a lotus with 1,000 petals. And he reveals to Indra that he's actually the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And so when Indra sees that and he comes out of that trance, he's beside himself. He doesn't know what to do. He goes back to his residence, and he calls off the Samvartaka clouds and tells them to stop raining. And so he just kind of confines himself to his quarters. He just doesn't know. He feels so embarrassed and so ashamed that he committed this offense. So the sun comes out, and then Krishna points out to the Brajavasis, hey, the sun's out. It's time for everybody to leave under the hill. And so nobody wants to go because everybody's looking at Krishna, and they don't really want to go. But the first ones to go are the gopis, because the gopis they're so concerned about Krishna and lifting that hill. They think the sooner we get out, the sooner Krishna can put the hill down. And so then everybody else leaves except the cowherd boys and the cows. And the cowherd boys tell Krishna, hey, let us hold the hill for a little while. So they put their sticks up, and Krishna says, no, it's okay. And they said, no, let us take the weight off. You've been holding it for 7 days. So Krishna, he smiles, and he lets a little bit of the weight of the hill come down on the cowherd boys, and they all faint. And so then Krishna, to keep from embarrassing them, he wakes them up, but they don't remember what happened. So they weren't really embarrassed by what happened. So then everybody leaves except the cows. The cows don't want to go. So they have to come in and they have to herd the cows out. And then finally, Krishna is under the hill by himself. And he's actually enjoying that just he and Govardhan are there. And so Krishna puts the hill down. He goes back out of the cave. And when he does, everybody runs toward Krishna. And they're congratulating him, thanking him. Mother Yashoda's says she gives him 100 hugs and 100 kisses. And Nanda Maharaj is stroking his head, and all the Vraja, it revives itself. All the bushes that were blown before Krishna picked up the hill, they all blossomed again. Everything dried up. Everything was back the way it was before Indra even started his attack. And everything was back to normal except for Indra. Indra would not come out of his quarters. He didn't know what to do. And so he thought, well, the only recourse I've got is to kill myself. I have to commit suicide. So his spiritual master, who's the spiritual master of the demigods? Brihaspati. So he knows what Indra's thinking, and he comes in and he chastises Indra. He said, how can you think that by killing yourself that's going to, solve any of the problems? And Indra said, well, I don't know what to do. And he said, well, you go to Lord Brahma. Lord Brahma is very intelligent. You go to him and seek his advice. So Indra goes to Lord Brahma, and he tells him what he did. And when Lord Brahma hears what Indra did, he said, there's nothing I can do for you. He said, this is such a serious offense. He said, I can't help you. And so Indra thinks, okay, I guess, like I said, my only recourse is to kill myself. And so then Lord Brahma, he takes pity on Lord Indra, and he tells him, he said, by worshiping the cows and by feeding the cows and worshiping them, Krishna will forgive your offenses. So he says, go to Surabi cow, Mother Surabi, and offer your obeisances to her, worship her, and ask her what you should do. So he does that. He goes to Surabi cow, and so he tells her what happened, and so she says, well, you need to go, and you need to, here again, the humility. You need to go and you need to prostrate yourself in front of Krishna and beg for his forgiveness. And you know how when you don't want to do something and you have a friend, you say, hey, can you go with me? Can you help me? Well, he says that. Indra tells Surabhika, well, can you go with me and help on my behalf? And so they do. They go to Govardhan. And so Krishna, he's walking around. He's kind of told the cowherd boys to go herd the cows, and he's walking around Govardhan. And there were some places where, before he touched the hill, that were damaged. So he's repairing those places. And he sees Surabhi cow and Indra above him, but he just ignores them. And he sits down and he starts playing his flute. And when he does that, Surabhi cow says, okay, now you go and offer your obeisances to Krishna. And so he gets on his elephant, and she said, no, leave your elephant here. You walk down and you offer your obeisances. So Indra does. He goes down and he prostrates himself before Krishna. And so Krishna asked him, he said, how could you, being my devotee, how could you possibly think about killing my cows and killing my devotees? And Indra said, well, that was all due to pride. And he said, well, my devotees can become proud sometimes, but their intelligence corrects that. He said, how could you do such a thing? And he said, well, it says, the scriptures say, anger, when you get angry, you lose your intelligence. He said, so I became so angry, I lost my intelligence. And Krishna just continued to grill him more and more. And finally, so Surabhi cow comes, and she kind of mediates on Lord Indra's behalf. And so finally, Krishna, to most degree, forgives Lord Indra. And then Surabhi cow says, Krishna, Lord Indra is supposed to be our protector, but we don't we don't see him that he can protect us. He tried to kill the cows. So we want you to be our protector. We know that you're our ultimate shelter. So therefore, we want to do a coronation. We want to coronate you with water from the Ganges and the milk from Surabi cow. And so Krishna agrees, and she said, from now on, we want to call you Govinda. We want to call you Govinda, protector of the cows. So Krishna agrees. And so then he tells Indra, okay, go back and take up your heavenly duties. Just don't let your false ego come out. And so Surabi cow and Indra leave. And that's kind of like the end. And so we know that Govardhan is actually, as I said, Krishna himself. And devotees, they take stones from Govardhan, just like we saw on the altar here, and they worship them as Krishna. When Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he came to Vrindavan, for the first time that he saw Govardhan, and he cried, he wept with ecstasy, and he embraced in Govardhan, and he took a stone, and he actually worshipped the stone, and he carried it around his neck. But Govardhan is, what is another name for Govardhan? What did Srimati Radharani call Govardhan? Haridasavarya? Yeah. That he's the best of all devotees. And this is what the gopis, actually Srimati Radharani, this is what she called Govardhan, that he was the best of all devotees because he gave his whole body for the service of Krishna. And so we learn from this that Govardhan Hill, we can please Krishna better by serving his devotees rather than trying to serve Krishna directly. Srila Prabhupada says that Govardhan Hill knew the secret of how to please Krishna by pleasing his associates. And because we say Govardhan, he gave his whole body, he gave everything else, not only for the service of Krishna, but also for his devotees. So the scriptures say that as long as Govardhan Hill and the river Yamuna are present, as long as they're present, there will be religiosity and God consciousness. But as soon as they disappear, that Kali Yuga will start in earnest, and any semblance of the religion will completely disappear. So, Jai Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. So thank you very much. Thank you. Jai.
His Grace Maturnath Prabhu Ki Jai. Giriraj Maharaj Ki Jai. I just want to take an opportunity one more time to thank His Grace Maturnath Prabhu. Let's give him a big Hari Bo. Hari Bo. Honey or. So I'm very happy. I just wanted to mention how grateful I am and how grateful we are to have these senior disciples of Tamal Krishna Maharaj here in the community that have been serving for so many years. Like Maturnath Prabhu, we have Mother Nandini also here in the temple room, and my mother, Mother Kunti, and of course Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu's here, disciple of Srila Prabhupada. How fortunate we are to have these wonderful devotees here in our community and to be able to get their association. So thank you so much, Prabhu, for coming and giving us this class today. We're so grateful, and I'm very happy to share that on Sunday, November 10th, we'll get to hear from Maturnath Prabhu again, where he'll share Krishna's Damodar Leela pastimes with us. So please mark your calendar for that and plan to come back. Thank you so much. So I just want to take a moment to welcome you all. Thank you all so much for coming and celebrating Govardhan Puja here with us at the temple. We're so grateful to have you here. Our remaining program is at 6:30. We will go upstairs to circumambulate the wonderful Govardhan Hill that has been made by Mother Lalita Saki, Priti Masi, Mother Chitravasini, Himangi Mataji, Rasakeli Mataji, and their team have built a really beautiful Govardhan Hill up in our community hall upstairs. So we'll all get to go up there, do kirtan, and circumambulate the hill. And at the same time, we will have arti here in the temple room. So some devotees can also stay here and do arti for the deities at that same time. And then at 7 o'clock, we'll have prasadam served out in the park. The weather has held up, so there's no rain, so we'll all get to have a nice honor prasadam nicely in the park together. And then at 8 o'clock, we'll have our evening darshan and Damodar Astaka here in the temple room. We would like to thank our sponsors and volunteers for making this festival possible. Our sponsors today are Rupamrita Sindhu Prabhu and his family, Brian Page, Durga Rao, Gopi Rangasamy, Anuj Soni, Subhash Paturi, Shiva Pili, Srinivas Rao Sunkara, Gaurav Tyagi, Ishana Washti, Runa Bose, and a wonderful anonymous donor. Let's give them a big Hari Bol. Our feast today is prepared by Sireshri Priya Mataji and her Bhakti Vriksha team, along with Mother Sukada. Let's give them a big Hari Bol, Hari Bol. For our cut-up team, we're very grateful to Radha Krishna Prabhu for organizing the cut-ups on Sundays and for our festivals. And he has a wonderful team that's been helping him. This time we had Ramakrishna Prabhu, Sudeep Prabhu, Kishori Kishore Prabhu, Sucharya Mataji, Sangeeta Patel Mataji, Varsha Mataji, Lalita Sundari, and along with some of our young community members, Jaishnav and Nainan Vita. Let's give them a big Hari Bol. Our serve-out team, so for almost every festival and for every Sunday feast, we have a wonderful group of devotees led by Mathura Priya Prabhu, Aprameya Krishna Prabhu, Arjun Krishna Prabhu, Mahaprabhu Jagadish, and Nagarjun Prabhu and his family, along with a very large team of devotees that help to serve out the prasadam. We want to give them a big Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Our elite cleaning crew, led by Abhiram Pran Gaur Prabhu, Dauji Natai Prabhu, Tulsi Shran Prabhu, and Virjendra Sutta Prabhu, they take care of cleaning up the kitchen area where the prasadam is cooked. So we're very grateful to these wonderful devotees, along with Divyanam Prabhu and Parmani Tai Prabhu, who help to clean up the whole area where we honor prasadam. So they'll be cleaning outstairs and outside in the hall where prasadam is served as well, along with their team. So let's give them a big Hari Bol, Hari Bol. And if you are looking for an opportunity to do some service during the month of Kartik, it's a wonderful time to do a little more service if you can. We'll need some additional help this evening with the cleanup, with having Govardhan Hill upstairs. And so there's a nice opportunity to help with the cleanup. If you would like to help, please look for myself or Divyanam Prabhu or the devotees. You'll see them working on the cleanup, and you can go approach them directly. So we have a lot of nice festivals upcoming. On Tuesday, November 5th, we're celebrating the disappearance day of our founder, Acharya Srila Prabhupada. So many of you that are here are aware of Srila Prabhupada. This temple here in Dallas was established by Srila Prabhupada. These deities of Radhakala Chanji were installed by him, and this International Society of Krishna Consciousness was founded by Srila Prabhupada. And we owe everything to Srila Prabhupada. I can say for myself, I would have no idea who Krishna is. This temple wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Srila Prabhupada. So a wonderful opportunity for us to come together, to hear about Srila Prabhupada, to remember him, and to offer our deepest gratitude and appreciation for him. So that will be on Tuesday, November 5th, and we will have our normal morning program. And this is a daytime festival. For disappearance festivals, we do it during the day. And so please come join. The program will continue with our 7 a.m. Guru Puja, deity greeting at 7:30. We'll have at 8 a.m. a special class by Srila Prabhupada, so we'll hear a recorded class by Srila Prabhupada. At 9:30 a.m. we'll resume with homages and offerings, and then we'll continue with Prabhupada's Guru Puja and a wonderful feast that's being organized by His Grace Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu, who's a disciple of Srila Prabhupada, and it will be cooked by Daruka Prabhu, and other devotees will assist. And I encourage you all, please, if you have the ability to, help sponsor this festival. We want to make it the best festival possible, to really honor Srila Prabhupada in the best way we can. So if you have the ability to, I encourage you to please sponsor and help put on this festival. And in order to prepare us for Srila Prabhupada's disappearance day on Tuesday, tomorrow we will have a special class given by Srila Prabhupada's disciples here in the temple room during our normal Sunday feast time. So from 5:15 to 6:15, we'll get to hear from Srila Prabhupada's disciples about Srila Prabhupada, their memories, stories, pastimes, and offerings to him. So that will happen here in the temple room from 5:15 to 6:15 p.m. tomorrow. So I encourage you to please come for that. On Saturday, November 9th, we'll be celebrating Gopastami, and this is a very special day. It's one of the days of the year that we get to see Srimati Radharani's feet. So please take advantage of that opportunity. We'll have our normal morning program here at the temple. And then during the day at 11 o'clock, we will have a nice celebration at the Krishna Balaram village in Wolf City. And it will be up on the screen. I'm not sure why it's not up now, but we'll get the screen working again. But there's information on the screen shared about the location and how to go there. And if you need some more information, you can come approach myself or any of the devotees you see helping to organize the festival, and we can help you with that. And then in the evening, we'll have a special presentation by our Vaishnavis here in the temple room for Gopastami. And then, of course, we'll have a wonderful Damodar Astaka here in the evening at the temple. So I would like to thank you all so much for being here. And at this time, I'd like to ask if there are any newcomers. Oh, sorry, one other reminder. Tomorrow is the end of daylight savings. So we will, got Chaitanya Prabhu, 1 second.
Hare Krishna. For Srila Prabhupada's feast, we're going to do a big cut-up Monday evening. So from about 4 o'clock on till like 10, we're going to have a cut-up station in the prasadam room downstairs. So if anybody wants to come. And also Monday afternoon, if anybody's around, we're going to cook several hundred sweets for the feast, and we need some helpers. So anybody who wants to come help with the sweets, gulab jamans, you can come and see me or call me up or whatever, and we're going to be there at around 1 o'clock or so to start that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So a nice opportunity to help with cutting up the vegetables on Monday at 4 p.m. and then earlier in the day if you would like to help with sweet making as well. Please come and do that. And then also just as a reminder, daylight savings ends tomorrow, so the temple schedule will follow the time on your clock. So at 2 a.m., everyone's clocks are going to go back 1 hour. We get an extra hour of sleep for those of you that might be behind on sleep. But the temple schedule will follow the time on your clock. So just, if your phone updates automatically, just follow that time to keep it simple. And then at this time, I'd like to ask if there are any newcomers that are here for the first time. If you could please raise your hand so we can get a chance to recognize you. Anybody that's here for the first time today? Wow. Oh, yes, wonderful. Please tell me your name.
Venkat.
Venkat. Wonderful. Very nice to meet you. How did you hear about the temple?
I connected with Vrindapati Prabhuji.
Jai, Vrindapati Prabhu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming, Prabhu. Do you live here in Dallas?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. We're very grateful for you to come. Did you bring your family also? Jai, Hare Krishna. Welcome. Thank you all so much for being here. Hare Krishna. Welcome. Anybody else that's here for the first time? Yes.
Name's Divyansh. I'm from Houston. It's my brother. He stays here. He works, so he just told me that he was here last time, and I just came. It's like, and my mom is there sitting.
Wonderful. So you're visiting from Houston.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
You have a good brother. Your brother brought you to the temple. Hare Krishna. Welcome. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else that's here for the first time? Oh, yes. Hare Krishna. What's your name?
Lakshman.
Lakshman.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. What a nice name. Haribo.
Yeah. My friend introduced me.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Do you live here in Dallas?
Yeah. No, I'm living in Denton.
In Denton?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much for
Thanks.
coming.
Yeah. Thank you so much,
Hare
Prabhuji.
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Anybody else that I missed that's here for the first time? Let's give all of our newcomers here for the first time a big Haribo. Haribo. So thank you so much for coming and visiting the temple. We're very grateful that you all are here. We have gatherings like this around the DFW Metroplex, and if you would like more information about that, you can visit our website, radakalachanji.org, and there's phone numbers and addresses and contact names, and it shows you where the different programs are throughout the Metroplex, home programs like this at people's houses. And please accept from us a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita. So there'll be a book table where the feast is happening, and please accept a complimentary gift of the Bhagavad Gita on behalf of the temple. Thank you so much. Okay, so at this time, we will all stand up for Artik and go upstairs for Govardhan Puja. Giriraj Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Shri Shri Radha Kalachanji ki jai, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari 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 Wo.
विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्तस्वामी इति नामिने कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्तस्वामी इति नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्यत्य देशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद शिव जय जय गौरचांदे आरती का शोभा शिव जय जय गौरचांदे आरती का शोभा जाह्नवी तातवाने जगमनलोभा शिवदकी नेनीता चा ચંદ્રજીની વદન ઉજ્વાલા ગાલા દેશે બનામાલા કોરે ડલમાલા શિવા શિવા શુકા નારાદા Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. नाम संकीर्तन की जय, श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय।
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परम सभाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद् भक्ति सिद्धांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परम सभाचार्य अष्टोत्तर श्रीमद् भक्ति विद्वान स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की। रामाचार्य श्रील हरदास ठाकुर की। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री श्री व्रजभूमि श्री वृंदावन धाम की। श्री श्री नवदीप मायापुर धाम की। श्री श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की। गंगा माई की, यमुना माई की, भक्ति देवी की, तुलसी देवी की, अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की। श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की, समवेद भक्त वृंद की, गौर प्रेमानंदे। ऑल ग्लोरीज टू assembled devotees. Krishna, all glories to assembled devotees. Hare Krishna, all glories to assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. Hari Hari Bol.
नमस्ते नरसिंहाय। नमस्ते नरसिंहाय। प्रहलाद लाददायिने। हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः। श्रीलाटङ्कानकालये। इतो नरसिंह परतो नरसिंह। यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंह। वाये नरसिंह हृदये नरसिंह। नरसिंहमणिं शरणं प्रपद्ये। तव करकमलवनेन कामधुतशृङ्गा। ललिता हिरण्यकशिपू तनुभृङ्गा। केशवदीता नरहरिरूपा। जय जगदीश हरे। जय करुणाशिक नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय, श्री श्री प्रहलाद महाराज की जय, श्रीला प्रभुपाद की जय। हरि बोल।
गोपाल जय जय राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे वेदांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी प्रभुपाद की जय, अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की जय, नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जय, प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की जय, श्री राधा कृष्ण गोकुलनाथ धाम कुंड राधा कुंड की गोवर्धन की जय, वृंदावन धाम की जय, नवद्वीप धाम की जय, स्वामी भक्तवृंद की जय। All glory to the Assembly Hall. All glory to the Assembly Hall. All glory to the Assembly Hall. Aha, Prabhu Nityananda
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathannitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakanitam Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal 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 Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal 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 Jaya Jaya Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal 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 Jaya Jaya Govinda Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govind Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govind Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govind Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govind Jaya Jaya
Krishna kirtan ganana kanapa prabhu premamrita vanidhi dhira dhira jana priya Krishna kirtana gana nartana prabhu premamritam vanidhi dhira dhira jana priya o priya karo nemar karo pujito Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Bhuvi Bhuva Bhara Vahan Tarak Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujugo Sri Jiva Gopalaka Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujuga Sriji Bhagavata Krishna Kirtana Gana Krishna Kirtana Gana Nartana Param Prema Metamani Veera Veera Jana Priya Priya Karo Nirma Pujitam Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Sri Chaitanya Kripa Bharau Bhuvi Bhuva Bharava Antaraka Bande Rupa Sanatana Raghujuga Sriji Bhagavata Shastra Vicharanai Kanipunam धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं चैतन्य कृपा बरौ लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं करौ विचारणैकनुगुणं तद्धर्म संस्थापक लोकानां हितकारिणां त्रिभुवने मन्नं शरणं Nanda Krishna Radha Krishna Padarabindau Bhajanamritau Radha Krishna Padarabindau Madana Nande Namattalika Mande Rupa Sanatanam Raghujugal Siji Krishna Kirtana Dana Natala Parau Prema Manidhi Veera Veera Janapriya ऋतुक्षतसुरे सुतराज्यलक्ष्मी धन्यश्च आजवदस यददाद रन्ना मंडलस्यनी सदा तुच्छव भूत्वा दीनगणे शतो करुणया मंडलपति शनि सदा तुच्छव भूत्वा दीनगणेशक करुणया कौपीनकं आस्थितौ गोपी भावरसामृताब्दलहरी गोपी भावरसामृताब्दलहरी कल्लो लमग्नं वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुजुगौ श्रीजी भगो पालक राधे हे राधे ब्रज देविके च हे नंद सूना कुतः राधे ब्रज देविके च ललिते हे नंद शूनक कुतः श्री गोवर्धन पादपतले कालिंदी वने तः राधे ब्रज देविके च ललिते हे नंद शूनक कुतः श्री गोवर्धन पादपतले कालिंदी वने कुतः गोसंतापिते संतापिते सर्वतो ब्रजपुरे खेदई विह्वलौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगौ गो संतापिते सर्वतो ब्रजपुरे खेदई महाविभुफलौ वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुगौ बालक कृष्ण कीर्तन गान नन्दन परम प्रेमामृतम मनीहि धीर धीर जन प्रिय प्रियकरौ हिमांशरौ उदितौ श्री चैतन्य कृपा भर भुवि भुव हरः वहन् तारक वन्दे रूप सनातन रघुयुग
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. It needs to be louder than this. Yeah, it needs to be louder. No, I just wanted to wait till after everything is done. And do it at the end, because you have it on the board somewhere? It won't be blocked for all night. After it's Shri Shri Radha Damodar Rastaka Ki Shri Shri Giriraj Govardhan Ki Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Bhagavan Ki Gopamanandi. Namamishvaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Bhajamanam Namam Darupa. Nice, you see what it comes to Namamishvaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Bhajamanam Namam Jashoda Biyaluka Ladavamanam Paramrishtam Atyantato Dhrutya Gopya Jashoda Jashoda Biyaluka Ladavamanam Paramrishtamatyantato Dhruta Gopya Yashoda Rudantam Muhur Netra Jugmamrajantam Karamboja Jugmena Shantanka Netram Rudan Rudanta Muhur Netra Jugmamrajanta Karambhoja Jugmena Shantanka Netra Rudantam Muhu swasha kampatrire kanka kanta stitagraivam damodaram bhakti badam Muhu swasha Muhu swasa kampa trile kanka kanta stita graivam damodaram bhakti badam. Muhu swasa Iti drik shvali labir ananda kunde swagosham nimajantam akyapayantam iti. Iti drik shvali labir ananda kunde swagosham nimajantam akyapayantam iti drik. Tadiye Sita Mushaktir Jitatam Puna Prema Tastam Satavriti Vande. Tadeshi Tageshu Bhaktir Jitatvam Puna Prema Tastam Satavriti Vande. Varam Deva Moksha Na Moksha Vadhimva Nachanyam Brindeham Vare Shadaviha Va Moksha Varam Deva Moksha Na Moksha Vadhimva Nachanyam Brindeham Vareshadapiha. Idam teva purnata gopala bhalam puna prema tasvam shatavriti vande. Idam deva purnata gopala bhala sadame manyasya virastam kimanye. Lam Idam te mukham bodham atyanta nila vritam kundalai snigdha raktashta gopya. Idam te mukham bojam atyanta nila vritam kundalai snigdha raktashta gopya. Muhus chumbitam bimba rakta dadame manasa virastam alam lakshalabha. Muhustumbitam bimba rakta dalame manasa virastam alam lakshalabha. Namo Deva Damodar Ananta Vishnu Prasiddha Prabho Dukkha Jalabdi Magna. Namo Deva Damodar Ananta Vishnu Prasiddha Prabho Dukkha Jalabdi Magna. Kripa Vristi Vristhyadite Nambatanu Grihane Shamamagam Ediakshi Drishya. Kripa Kripa Drusti Vristhyaditi Nambatanu Grihane Shamamagam Ediakshi Drishya. Tina Kripa Drusti Vristhyaditi Nambatanu Grihane Shamamagam Ediakshi Drishya. Kuveratmajo Bhadha Murdyava Yadvat Tvaya Mochito Bhakti Bhajo Krito Cha Kuvera Kuveratmajo Bhadha Murdyava Yadvat Tvaya Mochito Bhakti Bhajo Krito Cha Kuveratmajo Bhadha Hatata prema bhaktim sakame preyacha no mokshe graho mesti damodareha. Tata prema bhaktim sakame preyacha namokshe graho mesi damodareha. Hatata prema bhaktim sakame preyacha namokshe graho mesi damodareha. Namaste Studamne Spuradiptidamne Tvadiyo Darayata Vishvashadamne. Namaste Studamne Spuradiptidamne Tadiyo Darayata Vishvashadamne. Namaste. Hanamo Radikaya Tadaya Priyaya Hanamo Nandalilaya Devaya Tubhya. Hanamo Radikaya Tadaya Priyaya Namo Nandalilaya Devaya Tubhya. Radhe Radhe. Namo Radikaya Tadaya Priyaya Namo Nandalilaya Devaya Tubhya. Radhe. Molo Namo Radhikaya Tvadeya Priyaya Namo Nandalilaya Devaya Tubhya Gaur Hare Namamishwaram Satchit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Bhajamanam Namamishwaram Satit Anandarupam Lasat Kundalam Gokule Bhajamana Anandarupam Hajashona Biyalukala Davamana Padam Risamatyanta Drutya Gopya Hajashona Biyalukala Davamana Param Rishlamatyanta Drutya Gopya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo, Haribo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Harimo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. More. Nemo. Gauranga. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Haribo, Haribo, Krishna Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Gauranga Haribo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Whoa. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Haribo. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Haribo. Shri Radha Ramana, Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana, Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Shri Radha Ramana, Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya. Shri Radha Ramana, Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya. Jaya Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara Radhe. 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 Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam. Jaya Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jaya Radhe Shyam. Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jai Krishna Balaram. Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jai Krishna Balaram. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jai Giri Govardhan. Jaya Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan. Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham, Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham, Shri Vrindavan Dham, Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham. Jaya Shri Vrindavan Dham, Shri Vrindavan Dham, Shri Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Shri Vrindavan Dham. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chandi, Radha Kala Chandi Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladev Jaya Subhadra. Haribo, Haribo. Anitai Gaura Hariba, Hariba, Haribo, Anitai Gaura Hariba. Anitai Gaura Hariba, 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 Gaura Hariba. To the Supreme Controller, who possesses an eternal form of blissful knowledge, whose glistening earrings swing to and fro, who manifested himself in Gokula, who stole the butter that the gopis kept hanging from the rafters of their storerooms, and who then quickly jumped up and ran in retreat in fear of Mother Yasoda, but was ultimately caught. To that Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Upon seeing his mother's whipping stick, he cried and rubbed his eyes again and again with his two lotus hands. His eyes were fearful and his breathing quick, and as Mother Yasoda bound his belly with ropes, he shivered in fright and his pearl necklace shook. To the Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Those super excellent pastimes of Lord Krishna's babyhood drowned the inhabitants of Gokul in pools of ecstasy. To the devotees who are attracted only to his majestic aspect of Narayana in Vaikuntha, the Lord herein reveals, I am conquered and overwhelmed by pure loving devotion. To the Supreme Lord Damodar, my obeisances hundreds and hundreds of times. O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for liberation, nor eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor any other boon. My only prayer is that your childhood pastimes may constantly appear in my mind. O Lord, I don't even want to know your feature of Paramatma. I simply wish that your childhood pastimes may ever be enacted in my heart. O Lord, the cheeks of your blackish lotus face, which is encircled by locks of curling hair, have become reddened like bimba fruit due to Mother Yasoda's kisses. What more can I describe than this? Millions of opulences are of no use to me, but may this vision constantly remain in my mind. O unlimited Vishnu, O Master, O Lord, be pleased upon me. I am drowning in an ocean of sorrow and am almost like a dead man. Please shower the rain of mercy upon me, uplift me and protect me with your nectarian vision. O Lord Damodar, in your form as a baby, Mother Yashoda bound you to a grinding stone with a rope for tying cows. You then freed the sons of Kuvera, Manigriva and Nala Kuvera, who were cursed to stand as trees, and you gave them the chance to become your devotees. Please bless me in the same way. I have no desire for liberation until your effulgence. O Lord, the entire universe was created by Lord Brahma, who was born from your abdomen, which was bound with a rope by Mother Yashoda. To this rope I offer my humble obeisances. I offer my obeisances to your most beloved Sri Mati Radharani and to your unlimited pastime. Shri Radha Damodar ki, Shri Yashoda Nandan ki, Shri Giriraj Maharaj ki, Shri Giriraj Maharaj ki, Shri Giriraj Maharaj ki, Shri Shri Radhe Shyam. All the monkeys are screaming here. The Braj monkeys, right? There's a Braj monkey screaming. Do it.
Okay, we can sing this all together. In English. Okay. After you steal butter, your earrings dance and shine, as you flee your mother in Gokula pastimes. Though you are all blissful, all knowing, ever new, greatest of controllers, your mother controls you. She shows you the stick and she binds you by the waist. You shudder and sob and your necklace of pearls shakes. As you rub your frightened eyes, tears roll down your face. Ropes of her love bind you in your mother's embrace. Relishing your childhood activities like this, you plunge your devotees in deep oceans of bliss. Though many revere you by love, you are subdued. Again and again, Lord, I bow down before you. Although you give freedom, I don't ask to be free. Nor do I want anything you could offer me. I only request that your sweet childhood pastimes ever be enacted in my heart and my mind. Curly hair encircles your face of blackish blue. Kisses make your cheeks look like red bimba fruit. May this sublime vision be all that I can see. Any other treasure has no value to me. Damodara Vishnu, O Lord, beyond compare, be pleased with a soul sunk in oceans of despair. Uplift and protect me with glances from your eyes. Shower your compassion like rainfall from the sky. Two sons of Kuvera were cursed to stand as trees. You gave them the chance to become your devotees. My Lord, will you offer the same blessing to me? I don't want to merge with your identity. Although in your belly the universe is found, your mother's effulgent robe has your belly bound. I bow to that robe and to Radha, your most dear, and the sublime pastimes in which you appear. I bow to that robe and to Radha, your most dear, and the sublime pastimes in which you appear. Jaya Radha Damodara Radha Damodara Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodara Radha Damodara Shri Radhe. Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Damodar ki.
Thank you, brother.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, oh. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.